That's not a good sign. Stream disconnecting. A couple seconds into streaming. Oof. Too bad I'll restart my modem or something like that, but hello. So gonna be doing some Torghast, some Shadow Priest and Holy Priest stuff today. Debating maybe playing some Sea of Thieves later. We'll just see how it goes. Just gonna relax and chill. Go ahead and get going on Torghast because it's Monday and it's about time I get that done. Let's go ahead and run Misery, I think. Let's try a Misery Auspicious Spirits build. And as far as mythics go, I think we're good for the week. I think I've got all 10 of mine. Yep. Cool. I gotta figure out how to turn off my Discord notifications. There we go. Well, I better check if there's a rare resources. Uh-oh. Is that the Soul Ash one? Or the Anima Embers? Just gonna leave that. I don't want to go back. All right. Let's actually run Psychic Horror. Oh boy. Nice. Alright, what beautiful powers do I have? What's killing me? Traps? Yeah, bear trap. What is this, Looney Tunes? Why do these guys have bear traps? There's not even bears here. What's the deal with that? turn this game sound back up. So on these first couple floors, and by first couple I mean like 5, I try to get as many kills as I can and as many powers. Usually around floor 5 I start to burn out and I just kind of go. Oh, he had my surrender to madness. I almost killed myself there. Whoops. I didn't see what the timer left was on that. That rat was almost my death. Shadow Crash is fun for the AoE damage, but man, I really like this Misery Auspicious Spirits build style. It's fun. Like you still focus on dealing single target damage, and you just happen to like spread out and deal AoE damage because of how auspicious spirits work. It's fun. Alright, we'll go ahead and surrender to madness this guy. See a nerd. Ooh, horrific dictionary. On floor 3 I'm gonna get that fully set up. So with horrific dictionary there's a trick that you can do. And you swap between all 3 of your specs and you use every holy word that priest has. And and you can get the benefit from all of them, which is pretty nice. This is something I don't ever take advantage of, is the fact that you can keep moving. The fact that you can keep moving during Surrender to Madness. Be nice if that was like something that you could do default with normal Void Form. That'd be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that hits like a truck. What? What's the name of that power again? Dark Technique? I mean, granted, you know, I have 2 stacks, but I haven't seen that in action yet. That's really nice. Did you go pull those guys for me? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna run around and scream. Wow. 3 of them already. It's a Torghast stream, Nick. Oh no, I didn't actually finish the objectives for my little night fae person in the last room. Rip. Yeah, it's a Torghast stream. Did I yeah, dude. You know what that means? That means this is a procrastination stream. I've had all week to do this, but haven't wanted to. Nick, how's your day going, man? You on spring break? Or you have school this week? You didn't even give me a power? Come on, creepy Gandalf. Won't you be holding out on Ragnar? I'm gonna speak in third party. No, you have school? Oh, shoot, dude. It's a trap! My fear's on cooldown. I was trying to use my cool fear anduit. Anduit? Conduit. What's an anduit? Those are probably the Torghast powers that the jailer gives to Anduin. I'm gonna do this one. Oh look! It's Varric. Do the thing, Julie. Yeah, it sucks, but you don't have a lot of zoom sometimes. That's good. It's good. Hopefully, lower key day for you. Shadow locked. What am I supposed to do? I'm shadow locked. I'll get on soon and do some keys. Do some of your school work while you do keys. Very nice. Either those are some low-level keys, or those are some. That's some easy schoolwork. I don't think I could do schoolwork and keys at the same time. Although I guess if you're like waiting as a DPS in like LFG, then yeah, for sure. That totally makes sense. Man, I'm just trucking these guys. Ooh, cruelty sensor stacked up with dark technique. I don't know if that actually stacks because it's just straight 15% of your health. Your DPS and you have to wait an LG. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Every time I try to pug as DPS, I just give up and I swap to heals because I'm so impatient. Like, I won't even, half the time I won't join a group that doesn't have a tank already. I just hate waiting. Let's do this. You'd heal, but your IO is for DPS? Yeah, but they don't know that. Like, who actually goes... Well, sometimes they do, but most of the time, they don't go to the website and check that stuff. They just see our IO in game, and that's all they... Like, it doesn't say heals, does it? Oh, it does say heals. Never mind, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. But if I'm blind, then chances are they might be too. Your haste is increased by 24%, but your nature damage and your nature healing done. And nature heal? I don't do any nature. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do that trick. Do I have any other word spells to cast here? No, I did those. Cool. Swap. To discipline. So what I'm doing is for Horrific Dictionary, I'm casting all of my word spells. There's a barrier, radiance. I think that's it for discipline. Always got a lot. Yo, you're in Ziv's Discord and wanted to say hi and say what's up. Awesome, first man. Welcome, dude. Yeah, Ziv's the man. He's doing a great job setting that all up. So we just kind of randomly found each other one day, and I'm assuming that you guys did the same. So do you stream as well? I assume so, since you're in that Discord. I'll need to check out your stream, man. Okay, let's do Holy Word Salve real quick. Okay, I think we're ready to keep going. Oh, the potion. That is such a good buy. Okay, and we're broke. Okay, I'm gonna put this potion there. Oh! Whoops. Sorry, broker. I did not mean to cast that on him, but I did. Same thing, yeah, I do. You main DK, but working on alts, and I've been messing around on Classic a bit. Sweet. Very nice. I main Holy and Disc and mess around on Shadow, but it's doing some weekly chores right now. Doing the good old Torghast procrastination. What's your main content that you play? Or do you kind of just do a bit of everything? You PvP guy, a mythic guy, a raider? Or just kind of do all the things? Mostly mythic and raid. Same. I do hardly any PvP. Although maybe I'll dip my toe in this week. Got time to. Trying to get into PvP more. Yeah, same. Especially now Holy Priest is actually surprisingly gaining ground. Like Holy Priest on the leaderboard is equally as played as Resto Druid for arenas on the leaderboard. It's pretty crazy. It's really gaining popularity. I think it'd be fun to also do like some shadow play, like try to do some 2s with Affliction or something like that. But I have no clue how to PvP as shadow. And I'm just barely learning PvE as shadow, so. Suppressors Zellors. Curse you, He-Man! Alright. No, haste. Heck yeah. Spikes to nowhere? Just random spikes. And over here you'll see our death hallway. You might boost if you can get on so you can be over 1.6 million. You flexing on my 61k there, Nick? I'm just joking. You be rich, dude. More power to you. But if you keep talking about money, you're gonna have to grow out a mustache and get a little monocle and a little top hat. Or just change your mount to be the Tesla of WoW. What would the Tesla of WoW be? Would that be the little chauffeur thing? Oh my gosh, it just melted. Wow. You're saving gold in case one of those unraid for CE has a mount that you want? Oh, nice. Is there a mount for this cutting edge? No? What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Not even gonna mess with that chest. Oh! Just knocking this out. Alright, here we go. This guy's lunch. Bear trap. Sure. You think you can interrupt me? Boy, I'm just Phantasma rich. I don't think I need that much. I don't think I can spend all that. You just like being rich on WoW? Why always make sure you have an equal stack of consumable? I do that. Somewhat. I usually start off each week with buying 20 flasks, and I like to have 40 of each of the foods and stuff like that. But see, the difference is you actually have income. When I try to do that, I just end up being broke. So. Also, later tonight, in about 12 hours or so, we're gonna try to push some higher keys if you want to come. Like some 17s or 18s or something. I think we've got room. You'd be awesome. How'd you guys raid go this week? Nice. Knock it out, man. That's exciting. So you guys raid Sunday and Monday nights now? Is that what I gathered? Nice. Oh, look at that. Like a CIA mastermind. Since it works for your aunt, because she works Friday and Saturday. Very nice. You know, I didn't ever play a whole lot with Emily because her like playtime didn't line up with mine. I played with her like right at the end of BFA when we were just like randomly doing trials for in Nyalotha. That's about it. Just gonna buy all this. Yeah. Extra deaths, yes, sure. Not. Ooh, I could have grabbed that one that makes the fear last longer. And I could just ran in there and feared and then sat back and crossed my arms and just watch him die. Her work schedule sometimes not worked out. I mean, I get that. Everybody has different playtimes. Just part of life. Mine's really late for most people. I have to wait until my daughters go to bed. Oh my gosh, look at all those. I had 2 void tendrils out and I was void torrenting. That felt really good. Ashen Chomper. Alright, 1 down, 1 to go. Nick, do you watch Stoops at all? Stoops TV? I just found out I have a cameo on one of his videos. His video about like why new players are quitting the game or something like that. Like he has in the video he's talking about Torghast, and he took one of my clips from my YouTube channel where I was falling asleep running through portals in Torghast, and he used it. So pretty cool. I didn't think anybody had saw that. It only has like 17 views, so I don't know how he found that. But it truly only has like 20 views or so, so it's pretty incredible that he found that. So yeah, just saying, we're kind of a big deal now. Falling asleep in Torghast. Moving on up. Oh, I just love seeing all these shadowy apparitions going out. It's so satisfying to watch. I love it. I love doing that after fearing everybody in random directions and getting a bunch of casts out, and I'm on like 10 targets or so, and just watching them all scattered to different directions. It's really fun. Soothing watching the waves of shadowy apparitions crash upon my foes. Once you get your legendary max, no point in doing Torghast? Wrong. Wrong. I do it for fear of needing it. Like, just since it's a weekly thing and there's no catch-up mechanic, like, I'm always scared that the meta's gonna change and I need to do something else. Also, I just like playing around with different legendaries. I play all 3 specs now, you know, there's like 2 per each spec at least that I like doing, so I need to have like 7 legendaries maxed out. So helps that I only play 1 character though. Also, I want to try some of the weird off meta ones, like cauterizing shadows always looked a little interesting. You can focus a little bit more on DPS. I think, I mean, they nerfed it. It was the best during beta apparently, but then they nerfed it because they made it so that it has to actually expire. It doesn't count when they die. It used to count when they die, and so it was just really, really strong because you'd like go into a fight, you just shadow word pain everything, and then when that pack dies, then everybody's nuked up to full and you can just keep running. I don't know if it's worth dotting up all these guys, but here we go, watch this. That was anticlimactic. I thought that was going to be a lot cooler. Guess I had less vampiric touches out than I thought. You could boost Torghast. I know people were buying that a lot in the beginning. I don't know if anybody's buying them now. I mean, I don't see how people would be buying 10s, but apparently it's a big market. Just out of touch. Probably not at the moment since the meta for legendaries hasn't changed yet. Yeah, probably a little bit more so next season. I like that. Haste. Spots over here I missed. Are we always going to have 1 Lego though, or are we going to change to equip more later? Everything points towards 2 eventually. I've heard that from a lot of different people. Could just be wishful thinking, but anything like Legion, then yes, we're supposed to be able to eventually equip 2. It's just a kind of natural progression. It's lazy on Blizzard's part, and it makes sense, and I'm sure there's going to be some crazy, stupid combos. But so no, nothing's been announced, but everybody assumes. You're probably going back to Demon Hunter 9.1 since it's doing good. Probably going to be that overpowered Demon Hunter. It's getting better and better. It's just hard because Vengeance is in such a good place. So that kind of fills the role of bringing the debuff to a raid. Ow! We'll rise. Well, hello there. Didn't know this was the end. Oh, I love this Cathar stick. Oops. Demon Hunter tank might take a nerf in 9.1. Never know. I mean, it's pretty dominant, so I would assume so, at least in some fashion. Or other tanks getting buffed, you know. Something. Wow, that was great. Ooh. Do I already have a Vandal's Zeal? No. Only floor 2. I probably should get that. Problem with Misery is I think it just auto procs Cathar Stick. That makes it less valuable than it is with Holy or something. Just because I can't control who I'm popping it on. It is consistent damage that's going out, so it's probably going to contribute a lot to my damage overall throughout the dungeon. But the way that I use it as Holy or Disc is I save up all the damage from Cathar Stick, and then I just like one-shot the boss. Afix. It'll be nice to run Flash and Harmonious Apparatus on Holy. Oh yeah, stack it up. That's gonna be crazy. Always tempted to run Harmonious Apparatus and Raid for the extra salve. Yeah, and I like the playstyle of Harmonious anyways better, just because I like using all of the abilities in our kit. Like, that's one of the things I've liked about Holy, is that, like, you feel like every other healer is based on you. You've got elements of everybody else's kits. You have you know, like blanket raid healing, kind of like chain heal with prayer of healing. You've got the paladin style, like, you know, long cast efficient heal and then flash heal. You've got hots with renew. Like, it's a fun kit, you know, and it's a shame to reduce it down to just 2 skills. It is fun to feel powerful and have those really chunky single target heals, but I don't know. I do like the whole prayer circle style. So yeah, I agree. Hopefully with 2 legendaries, being able to run flash and harmonious apparatus, that would be great. Although, I feel like the way that those would stack would just end up making it, it would feel like you're playing just flash concentration. It's just even faster. Like, you're getting your serenities more often. That's really the only thing that would change. I don't think you'd, if you did have both, you still wouldn't be playing like you would with harmonious apparatus. You would still be playing with the flash concentration style. Unfortunately. I know we're just in the first tier of this expansion, and this is a long ways away, and I don't need to be worrying about this. But I keep thinking, like, what are they going to do in the next expansion? Are they going to, kind of like with Paladin, how they made Glimmer a part of the kit? Like, what's going to be the new style of Holy going forward? Is it going to be flash concentration style? Is it going to be harmonious apparatus? Are they going to work both of those as like talents in the future, or are they just going to strip it back down to how it has been before? Like, what's it going to look like? But I've got a couple years to not need to worry about that. They'll figure it out. Or they won't. Havoc might get taken, though, for Darkness. Yeah, Darkness is really strong. Darkness plus Spirit Link is crazy. Ooh, a bell. Agreed, the sanctified reduction from Prayer of Mending would probably be wasted occasionally. I mean, it would help. I even with both styles, I'm casting Prayer of Mending on cooldown, and anytime I have Sanctify up, I'm casting it. It's just, you know, obviously you have Sanctify up more often with Harmonious Apparatus than you do with Flash Concentration, because with Flash Concentration you're never casting any abilities that reduce Sanctify. Kind of a wasted ability. It's gonna take the full minute for me to get that Sanctify back. You know? So at least having it be reduced down a little bit would be nice. Niklaus, thank you so much for the YouTube subscribe. Welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. Phone is just... oh. Spam calls. Okay, this one I believe was really good. I'm gonna try that one. That's new. Need to go step on the soul real quick. Curb stomp him. Oh. Yeah. Critical damage and healing? Sure. Okay, nice. Oh, I always forget to use that one, so I'm not gonna do it. It's kind of nice, but I'm gonna do Pain Wheel. There was a legendary I saw somebody using recently on one of my discords. I think it was Divine Image. That was pretty interesting. Whenever you cast a holy word, you have a chance to summon a Naru at your side, and whenever you cast a spell, they cast a similar spell. And they had a screenshot of them, and they had 2 Naru up at the same time. So their skills were duplicate. Yeah. Permanending doesn't reduce Sanctify, it reduces. So it'd be even more reduction with Serenity. Although you do use Circle of Healing. I use Circle of Healing on cooldown, so same kind of ideal. You know, you're getting it more. You're getting Sanctify more often. But yeah, they had a screenshot of them with 2 Divine Images up, so that means that your abilities are getting cast like 3 times. It's pretty cool. And whatever happened with Echo of Aeonar? That was supposed to be like, that was supposed to be a good one for Mythics, and then I think they figured out that something was bugged with how the damage, how it affected your allies, or something like that. Something was off, and I don't know if they ever fixed it. I don't know, but I know a lot of people were recommending that at the launch of expansion as a legendary, but that was before everybody realized how strong Flash Concentration is. Alright. A door? Oh. Necromancer. Hey friends, help me out. Ooh, Catharstic. Got my own army now. Oh, it feels so bad not having Body and Soul. I'm so slow. But it feels really good having Sand Lane. I really like Sand Lane. So I'm almost totally fine with not having the movement speed. That's one of the elements that I really like about Shadow Priest is I love that you still have that support element. Like it still scratches that healer itch when you're in groups, especially this week with Grievous, you know? Feels really nice to have like second highest healing and to know I'm helping out the healer during Grievous and stuff like that. Been pretty fun. Did some lower level keys last night and felt really good to have that. Help out my friend as he's gearing. Also, it's really overpowered and look at my health. This is just from my Shadow Fiend. Overpowered in Torghast. Real nice. I don't have a key. Hey, Cervantes, how's it going? What is your shadow rotation? You know, that is a great question. I'm still learning, so I'm not the best person to ask because I'm figuring it out as I practice. But I'll first of all I'll just say I would recommend for your wife to check out Public, P-U-B-L-I-K. He's got an awesome YouTube series on everything Shadow Priest. He goes over talents, abilities, rotations, talks about like what to use on what group size and stuff like that, because it changes based on how many things you're fighting and what your build is. So he's a really good resource, and that's what I was. That's what I've been learning from. So check that out. It's like he's got a playlist. It's like 5 or 6 different videos, and each of them's like 20 to 30 minutes long, and it goes really in depth. So if you're nerdy like me and you like that deep dive, then that's a good resource. If it's single target, rotation is to get up both your dots and then Void Torrent, and then whenever it's up, use Void Eruption. And when you're within Void Eruption, it's really just whack-a-mole. It's using whatever juicy ability is up, whether that's Void Bolt or Mind Blast or Devouring Plague. You just hit the next button. For AoE, it gets a little bit more complicated. For 3 targets, so up until I think 8 targets, you're always casting Vampiric Touch. So you always want to keep Vampiric Touch up on everybody. Up to 3 targets, so 1 or 2 targets, you still continue to do your single target rotation. You spend your the amount of targets changes what you're spending your insanity on. So 2 targets or lower, you're using Devouring Plague as your spender. Yeah, Public. That's how you spell it. So Devouring Plague is your spender. If it's 3 or more, then your insanity spender is Searing Nightmare. And then as you add more targets, it becomes better to start eliminating certain skills, and eventually when it's 8 or higher, you're literally just casting Searing Nightmare, I think. It all kinds of it changes though depending on your talents. So if you're running like I'm running right now just for Torghast with Misery, Misery actually makes it really simple. It doesn't have quite as high potential for like huge pulls, you know, with like, because Searing Nightmare is uncapped AoE, right? But it's good for lower amounts of targets, like, you know, 4 or so fortified targets. Misery can be really nice. But with the Misery rotation, you literally just blanket everybody with your Vampiric Touch, because that also applies your Shadow Word Pain, and then you play it like single target. So that's kind of what I started off with, and now I'm kind of branching out into doing Searing Nightmare because its AoE potential is really strong. But that's an easier playstyle to try to figure out Shadow Priest. Hope that helps, man. Nova, hey dude, found your stream on Ziv's Discord thing, have a follow. Thanks, dude. Ziv's the man. He's setting up a pretty sweet community. What are these? What are these balls? What are these? Okay, This is one of the most satisfying things about Shadow Priest. Ready? Here we go. Just gonna keep dotting up and watch the shadowy apparitions. Okay, that was really anticlimactic because most everything died. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. What I was going to say is I love watching all the shadowy apparitions float out and hit multiple targets that are all spread out. So I was going to fear them all and then start sending them out, but they all died, so never mind. Oh, that's such a good ability. Void Torrent. Man, I just really like Shadow Priest. It is such a... I'm not much of a DPS player. I definitely prefer healing because I like the dynamic style that comes with it, and you know, it always feels a little bit different. You have to respond, and you know, it's tough and it holds my attention, and I like it. But as far as DPS goes, Shadow, digging it. So I mained a Resto Druid up until Shadowlands. So from Burning Crusade through BFA, Resto Druid was my thing. And I've always kind of admired Priest from a distance, but I was always scared to make the swap because I was worried that, you know, I'd eventually want a tank, or, you know, I'd miss having a stealth or something like that. Just, and so I took the dive this expansion, and I love it because I've got 2 great healing rolls that I can swap between with, you know, as long as I'm not min-maxing stat priority, I can comfortably swap between them. And then I've got a fantastic DPS spec, so I'm just very excited and happy with the Priest this expansion. Enjoyed Disc a lot in BFA, but was also the first healer. It was also the first healer you bothered with in years. Last was Holy Pally back in Wrath. Yeah. And now Paladin is like completely different. If you want to play something that's similar to a Holy Pally from Wrath, play Holy Priest with Flash Concentration. That's pretty much what it is. The really chunky shotgun heals. You're like a healing turret. I do like the Glimmer style though. I did a little bit of it in BFA on an alt, and it's really fun. If I did a healer alt, I think I'd do a Holy Pally. It's just we have a great Holy Pally in our group, in our guild. His name is Scully, call him Skitty, and he cranks like he purple and gold parses most pulls. So he's a beast. So we don't really need another Pally, although they're not bad to stack. Right now our healers for our mythic comp are we have me, and I swap. Mostly I play Holy though, because 1, I enjoy it, and 2, I raid lead, and my brain can't keep up with Disc when I'm raid leading. I just need more practice. And then we've got a Resto Druid, and a Resto Shaman, and then a Holy Pally. All you remember about Holy Pally was being loved for the single target tank healing awesomeness. Yes, I remember that too. Yeah, I was a Resto Druid back in Wrath, and I always appreciated the fact that I was watching the tank die. I was like, oh, there's nothing I can do, and then he just gets popped up. And we had a Holy Pally as well, and it was just nice to have him as a tank heal. Oh, we're already on floor 6. Thanks for the conversation, guys. We passed the time. I didn't even notice I was almost done. Let's knock this puppy out. Okay, I like this form. It's fine. But there's literally only one thing that I can pay attention to. And that's those little head flappy things. The little... I can't not stare at it. And sometimes one gets stuck up or something like that. Like, it's a cool form, but I'm so distracted by the little head tendril bobby things. Holy Priest, Healing Turret 2021, super accurate. Yeah, that's what it feels like. You're just like artillery, just standing there and blanketing the group with these really chunky single target heals. It feels really good for Grievous. What time? What time what? The keys? Nick? You talking about keys later? Probably in about 11 hours from now. So, well, no, we were gonna... Yeah. I think they said 10 p.m. server, but I can't do that, so... probably 11 server-ish, 11:30. Okay, that's worthless. Alright, Kurherbasharsis. Probably won't be able to do keys since you got raid. Oh yeah, you have raid, man. So that's all good. Maybe another night. Heck, depending on how the keys are going and if people are on and stuff like that, like, I might see if you guys need a pug or something. If you, need another. I'd be happy to help out if the timing works out. Okay, hey yo. 2435 Solash. 2435. Depending on raid, if we kill Sire, you can probably connect it. I think we're back. Okay, why is it doing that? Stream. Thernova, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta figure out why my stream is disconnecting. It's nice that we can do 1080p now with the new computer, but... And it's not having frame loss anymore, it's just randomly disconnecting and reconnecting every hour or two. I don't know. Okay, Soul Ash. So what should we upgrade? Or should we upgrade anything? What's my Talbadar's at? Talbadar's at 210. Call to the Void. I'm mostly doing Shadow and Keys. And I think Call to the Void is not bad for raid. I think Talbadar's is better. Shadow Repain. Yeah, because that's better for my burst window. Whereas Call of the Void is much more helpful for AoE, because it affects Mind Seer. If you can get like 1 or 2 tendrils casting Mind Seer, that's a lot of extra insanity and damage. What else could we upgrade? My Raid Disc Legendary is tier 3. I could upgrade my Penitent one. Blast Concentration is maxed. My Harmonious Apparatus is tier 3 as well, I believe. No, it's just tier 2. I don't use it that much anymore, though. I should make the PI Legendary for Disc. I'll hold off for now. I have a lot of valor. I haven't spent it yet. Is 4,100 a lot? I guess it's almost capped. I don't know if I have anything to spend it on. 226. I could spend it on one of those, but I've already got 226. I need a necklace to replace that. It's 226. I don't know. I'm just kind of at this point. I'm just hoarding gear in case I need to. You know, level something up. I'm getting back into. I'm getting back into 8.3 mode where I'm just hoarding corruption gear. I'm gonna have a bank just filled with random corruption just in case. Hey, Vader. Up early today. Do you normally stream this early? Absolutely not. I do not. I'm a teacher, so I'm on spring break this week, and I'm super excited. So I'm gonna be doing extra bonus early streams and stuff like that throughout the day this whole week. So I'm planning to do a ton of streaming and playing and relaxing. My wife is still at work. My kids are still going to daycare, so I'm just at home, alone with my coffee and my computer. Also, my computer pooped out over the weekend. Our raid was just I was disconnecting so often, and like every couple minutes I was freezing for like 30 seconds. And it was miserable. I probably wasted about 20 minutes of our raid time collectively just trying to get it working. So that was kind of the last straw. I've been futzing and you know, working with my computer and trying to get it to work for years. And so yesterday I just went and bought a new gaming laptop. So I'm really excited. I've been getting it going, and it's been so great so far. Streaming at 1080p and really been enjoying it. So I got the Asus Republic of Gamers Zephyrus G14 something. I don't know. It had really, really good reviews, so I've been enjoying it. It's been nice. Well, in the UK, it's 4 p.m. so around this time is perfect and dandy. Nice. That is good to know. So hopefully this is a really good week for stream. Alright, now what should we do? Got a Torghast done. And I've got my weeklies done as well. I've got my heroics. I guess I could try some PvP. Honestly, I might do the most difficult content in the game. LFR. LFR. Let's do some LFR as disc. Practice our ramp timings. Actually, no. I want to do shadow today. I'm in the mood for some shadow. I'm gonna unqueue for that. Although that's pretty juicy. Get those augment runes. That would double my money. It wouldn't, but it's quite a bit. They still sell for like I think 1,000. Nah, I'm gonna DPS it. LFR is harder than Mythic Stone Legion Generals. Is. Let's do it, dude. You wanna hop in? I don't have you added in game. If you wanna add me on BattleNet, there's my battle tag. Let's do some LFR, bro. those juicy tank cues. Gotta go pick up these callings. Oh, it's a long time to wait. LFG, LFR? I'm not gonna lie, man. The past couple expansions, I haven't had like a raiding guild or anything like that, so... and I like joined in late in the expansion and kind of caught the like, you know, pre-patch-ish time. Except for Shadowland or BFA. BFA I caught all of 8.3, but I didn't have a raiding guild, so like we tried to pug and stuff like that. See, look at this. The flapping tendrils thing. That's what I was talking about. Like that's the only thing I can stare at when I'm in this form. I'm gonna have to change. It's so distracting, especially when one gets caught up. If I can make it do it, something. Look at that! Look at that! Anyways, so what I was saying is LFR was like all the raiding experience that I did for a lot of stuff. I'd level up a bunch of alts and try to decide what I was going to play in the next expansion and just do LFR and stuff like that. And then the next expansion would drop and I wouldn't play past like a couple weeks, you know, and then come back at the end. That's what I did for Warlords, Legion, and BFA. So this is the first expansion since Wrath that I've really hit hard. And I would say I've hit this much harder than Wrath. Or at least I'm much more invested than I was in Wrath. Could but shouldn't. Oh, no problem, dude. Gotta get that studying in. I got you. You love your dragon, but yeah, one always gets caught. Yeah, it's like a lot of times it's the middle one, and it's right after I shapeshift into it. It's so distracting. Are you doing Mythic? Mythic what? Mythic Dungeons? Mythic Raiding? What do you mean? You don't like LFR that much? I kind of like it because it's low pressure. Like you just kind of join in and you know it's gonna be a miserable time and just like it's gonna be all over the place and people are not gonna know the fight and stuff like that. But especially as a healer, like just standing back, doing what I know I'm supposed to do and kind of helping to somewhat carry the group. Help people carry them through their mistakes and stuff like that. As long as they don't immediately die, I can heal. Singreed is subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I need to turn that volume up. That was not very loud. There we go. No, he did not just subscribe twice. I'm trying to mess with the volume. That still didn't seem very loud, but I can't seem to turn it up very much. But thank you so much for the sub, dude. Are you in Mythic Prog right now? Yes, we are. This week, so our raid this week, on Friday we did a full heroic clear, and that's when you came in on Friday when we killed Denathrius. After that, we only had a couple minutes left, and we like one-shot Mythic Shriekwing, which was great. So this was our second week getting down Mythic Shriek. And then on Saturday, it took us about 7 pulls. We got down Huntsman Altamore, and then got a couple pulls on Hungering Destroyer. But look at that! Look at that stuck up there. Oh my gosh! But a lot of our time was blown with pugging. Like we're still recruiting and trialing for our last like 4 or 5 range DPS spots. So we lost quite a bit of time with pugging. Like somebody would come and then like 5 minutes later leave before we even had a chance to explain the fight and get going or something. So just kind of frustrating. And then also I was having a bunch of computer problems, so we had quite a bit of downtime, but yeah, we got down Altamore. Alright, while we're waiting for this queue to pop, let's go ahead and get some stuff done. Oh, this is always the one I don't know how to do. I know this one, I can do this one. Bastion and Ardenweald, so I need to do some world quests. I should change my build real quick. Reliquary of Opulence. Which one is this? Reliquary of Opulence. What is that? Sun King, Zymox, and Council. Nice. Wish I was a beefy DPS to hop into things with random people, but you only pulled like 3.5 on Heroic Minerva last night. That's me, dude. I'm with you there. My DPS is not ideal. I mean, it just kind of comes with multi-rolling, you know? The more split you are between different specs and stuff like that, like you're not going to have that cutting edge of damage to top the charts and stuff. Speaking of which, let's fix our talents. Sun King, Misery sounds probably good because they're going to be all spread out. I guess I could do Searing Nightmare, but Shadow Crash. I'm gonna do AS. That's a little less attention on my part. Okay, let's try this. Be a Windwalker. Be a Windwalker, Rag. My DPS is low sometimes. Yeah, like when you're asleep or offline. That's about it, man. The rest of the time you're cranking. Okay, so my damage is not gonna be great on this because I was not playing for half of this pull, but or I could just be tied for top. That's fine too. Nice. Ouch, you hurt. I hurt you. How did I hurt you? That was a compliment, dude. I said your DPS is cranking, unless you're like offline or asleep. That's about the only time that you're not. How's that a diss? How's that a diss, bro? Want to buy a second tank? Yeah. I'll second that motion. Oh, I should try my other legendary. Those right? Yeah. Yeah. That was way too repetitive for me. Don't like that. Belfar's worth doing for that juicy anima. So, Rag, this pretzel music thing, do you hear it? I hear it, yeah. Yeah, I hear it while I'm going. I like it. It is a great app. And I like the fact that there's multiple styles and stuff, you know? Could be listening to rock or something right now. It's just, I like listening to instrumental. I don't want to be distracted by words. And I'm still messing with volume. Last night I went back and listened to my stream and it was very loud. It was like equal with my voice, and I don't really want that. I want it like maybe half volume of my voice, maybe 60%. So let me know if it's too loud. Based on the bouncing bars, it looks different. Looking for something to play on stream that you can't hear. I bet there's a way that you could do that. I just don't know it. I know one thing. I can turn down my volume, so I'm going to turn down the volume all the way on my computer. I can't hear anything right now. Can you still hear? I think you can. Morning, Growl. How's it going, dude? Like, can you still hear the music and stuff right now and my voice? Because I have my sound turned down all the way. So you could do something like that if you don't mind not hearing the game sound. That would be a really ghetto way to work around that. You even raid with no sound on just so you can hear DBM and all that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I like listening to music, but it needs to be something that I can tune out. If it's too interesting, then and too engaging, then a lot of times I will get distracted. But you can hear it, yeah. So that's one workaround that you could do. But I'll do some research and playing around with it and see if there's an option that I can find that has that for you, so you can like not listen to music if you don't want to. Doom soundtrack. I haven't ever played or listened to Doom. I've been listening to a lot of Zoom recently. A lot of Zoom calls. I think my favorite soundtracks are probably Skyrim has great stuff, and I really like Guild Wars soundtrack. Which, go figure, they're the same guy. It's Jeremy Soule. Which apparently he's like a jerk and he's really hard to get along with, so it's hard to, like, the soundtrack for Skyrim and stuff like that is like kind of difficult to get or use. But Jeremy Soule's like the Hans Zimmer of video games. So good, you find something, stream just seems bland with no ambient music. I've heard mixed reviews though. Like, I posted some stream highlight videos of doing some keys and stuff like that with my music in the background, and somebody was saying that they really didn't like having the music. They prefer just like maybe game sound and commentary. So I definitely think the music helps for like a stream setting, but I could get that for like the commentary specific YouTube style videos. So I'm kind of doing a bit of both. Like, I'll just clip random. Oh, look at all those shadowy apparitions. I'm clipping random videos and stuff as they come up if I have some good keys and stuff. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to dedicate it, like certain keys. I'm just going to say, okay, this is going to be a commentary key, and I'll cut music and just have like game music, and then just really focus on pumping in as much commentary as possible and have it more be like an educational run or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of what I'm brainstorming, just kind of appeal to both. Here's the Void Eruption. Let's top the charts. Quick. Yeah, look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Here we go. Top GPS. Let's go. I mean, I'm comparing myself to, like, people who are in LFR because they're trying to get gear. So, I should not be proud of being top in an LFR because I'm probably the most geared person in here. I would guess. Yeah. No, there's like 2 people with IO scores at all. And I'm not gonna check item level, so. It's like slam dunking on an elementary school basketball hoop and feeling really good about yourself. That's essentially what bragging about top DPS in an LFR is, so I'm just gonna treat this as practice. Go around a normal and stomp it. Then it's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't run a normal in quite a while, so that would be fun. Get that juicy anima, then I'd have LFR, normal, and heroic. And be like all those cool kids who have more than 2,000 anima. Okay, let me scroll back up. I'm behind on chat here. Singreed, you're the one that mentioned not like in the background music. Gotcha, man. Yeah. We'll try to do a balance of both. I definitely understand both styles. And in any case, I don't want the music to be super loud. I want it to be like 50% of my volume in any case. Let's see. LFR people suck. No, they don't. They're just learning or gearing. LFR is the step above Mythic. I agree. I guess this is our first boss. We'll see. Normal nights with your second raid group or your favorite, the highlight of your WoW week. It's fun. Oh, let's flask up, eat, shadow core. We're gonna go try hard. Can you link YouTube videos? Sure, you're pumping. Too much chat, too popular. No. Did an LFR on your Demon Hunter 172 and you were top 4? Baller, dude. Get these misery casts out. Right. There we go. And here we go. Let's top the charts. Ooh, this Death Knight is just killing it. There we go. Look at that damage! 8.5k! Wow. Shadowman, Shadowman, Shadowman. Have the healers been healing him at all? Whoa! You should be way higher than that. Can I do this while I'm dispersed? Oh, look at that. 200 IQ plays. That's the one you listen to during Raid and Torg? I'll have to pull that up. Is that one of those, like, you know, 2-hour mixes or something of music? I like those. Like 2-hour epic music soundtrack or whatever. I like those. So they suck. Healers might. I need to change it back to healing. Oh my gosh, there's just too much crap. I need to reset my. Ooh, I gotta reset my data. Just gently. No. I want to change it to. There we go. Healing done. That's what I want. 2.4K is our top HPS on Sun King? What are they doing? Wow. Wow, Zivs. Dude. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Gifted a sub to Aphex, gifted to Silver Static, Moon, to Wolf, to Roadhog. Zivs, you're the man, dude. Wow, you did not have to do that. That's huge. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Glad people don't chat this much on your stream. Would be stressful. Well, my point of reference for stress is trying to teach kindergartners how to code and play the recorder, so I guess this is not so bad. You glad you're not the only one that does that on details? Yeah, I know. It's so hard to click. Like, you that pop-up comes up and you just get stuck. Your top bits. Yeah, you are. I think you're the only person that's used bits, Zibs. So thank you. Roadhog's Kitchen. I'm Twitch illiterate. I have no idea what just happened. So subs are a way that you can support streamers. We get I think it's like $5, and streamers get 50% of that while they're affiliates. And so Zivs just gifted a bunch of subs. So he bought subs for like 5 people, so that was awesome. Thank you so much. Did the healer just die? I don't know. I'm so distracted this key. I'm just tabbing and casting my vampiric touch and pushing my rotation. I should raid late as DPS. This would be a lot easier. Taunt, taunt, taunt. These tanks are coordinated. LFR is the worst raids. This is just practice for Friday Sat. Yeah, it is. This LFR. So do you only make money from Twitch then and not YouTube streams? If that's the case, I'll stick to Twitch. That's correct. In order to do any kind of monetization on YouTube, you have to have at least 1,000 subscribers, and you have to, and then you only make money on ad revenue. So Twitch, it's a lot easier to start making money earlier. So right now I'm mainly using YouTube as just kind of an extra advertisement platform for Twitch, but I mean I enjoy both, and I'm also just kind of doing this for fun. So I mean any support is helpful, but it's not like I'm trying to quit my jobs to do this. Just regularly stream as much as I can within the time frame that I've got available for that. Alright, GG! Man, that Red Pally was crushing it. Let's see here. You made more money on Twitch than YouTube. YouTube is, yeah, that's Zivs. That's exactly where I'm at as well. About the same numbers too. No, near the requirements on YouTube. Same. I think I'm at 270. Let's see. Yeah, 282. So 718 more subscribers. And I've heard that as well. That Twitch in general is usually better for money than YouTube, but I guess it depends on how much you stream, honestly, because if you are streaming regularly, then yeah, Twitch would be better because it's more of that live audience. But YouTube is, like, depending on your content and stuff like that, it's entirely passive. So you know, good for passive income at least. Oh, I gotta sneak in here. Because you think with YouTube, you know, unless you're doing the YouTube live thing, you're monetizing all of the videos that you have out there. So but I don't know, I'm new to all this, so I'm not really the person to ask about monetization. It's not really my focus. 278 or something close. Nice. Oh yeah, it was 282. Sorry, we read that late. Don't stream or anything. Nobody wants to watch a Windwalker play. What are you talking about, dude? There's people that want to watch every class. I mean, most of my content on this channel is Holy Priest. Like, that's not a super huge audience. It's hard to make WoW YouTube videos. You have to have such a crazy niche or some in-depth guide for people to purely watch a YouTube. Yeah. Although I was just telling Nick earlier, you know Stoops? I actually have a cameo on one of his more recent videos. His video about like why are new players quitting. It's got like a gnome like yelling on the front on his thumbnail. But anyways, apparently at one point he's talking about Torghast, and he pulled a video from a YouTube channel where I'm falling asleep while I'm doing Torghast. I like fell asleep and ran through portals and was running in my sleep. And it only has like 20 views or something like that, but he pulled it and used it on his video. So I mean, you never know. Like that little 20 view video got me a cameo on one of the more popular YouTubers. I'll link the video. Let me find it here. Yeah, there it is. It's about 3 minutes and 58 seconds in or so. Let's res this guy. Alright, Zymox on LFR. Ooh, I feel like this is a very difficult portion of the entire dungeon for LFR. Healthus isn't bad, it's just a waiting game for the healers to do their thing. But Zymox and Council of Blood? Oof. I can't wait to see where these portals get placed. Oh, I almost pulled the wrong guy. Oh, that would have been bad. The Demon Hunter adjusted and ran, and I almost just ripped the other guy. That would have stunk. If you're playing a lot this week, we should do something. I agree. Oh, I gotta get you added, man. Yeah, let me add you here. Type. Gotcha, bro. Plus, you pug keys with people who want to watch me rage at random stuff. You know, everybody's got a niche. I mean, you look at why people watch Tyler 1 on League of Legends and stuff like that. A lot of it was because of the toxicity. Just funny and fun to watch. Although he's curved it down a lot. I think he had to. But he's such a good League player. Or you look at channels like Benny Fits, where he just does a puppet the whole time. I have no clue how he does that. That is crazy. Plays games and does the puppeteering, and it's live because like he's puppeteering and responding on chat and stuff like that. So that's just stupid impressive to me. You could wear low-cut shirts too. That's another reason people have a niche. Oh my gosh, there's nowhere to stand. Ah, I'm gonna disperse. Oh my gosh! Wow, that was hilarious. Oh, LFR never change. Yeah, Demonatrix, just stand right there. That's fine. Yeah. Boom. Let's see. Think you can just outwalk Annihilation? Probably. I want to grab this seed. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Pro. Okay, we'll swipe it up. Can just outwalk Annihilation. I bet. Yeah, I think you can just stay out of it. Watching Pugs can be fun. Should watch Yumi TV Growl. I love Yumi. He's awesome. I don't watch him on Twitch. I usually catch his YouTube videos after the fact, but he's got great guides and stuff. Haven't watched his Pugs though. I should do more of that on my stream. I did have one stream where I did like viewer keys, and I just kind of like pugged and did keys for random people, and it was a lot of fun, and it did really well. So I might do more of those. Don't know, just like certain routes where since your CDs and the people are just bad sometimes. Gotta channel that rage there, Nick. You're a viewer, teach me how to do roots. Let's go, man. Let's do it. I will say that that's been something that's really nice coming from a healer perspective with pugging and stuff, is I get to see a lot of different tanks' roots. So, like, sometimes they kind of morph together in my brain, but like when I was playing a little bit on my tank I was leveling and stuff, it's just nice to be able to kind of like do it by feel as far as roots go. You could just yell in all caps. Yeah, you could. Absolute worst M+ tank? I doubt that, dude. I doubt that, Zivs. Maybe I should go Twist of Fate. I've heard these are actually somewhat comparable, because Misery saves you that extra global for Shadow Word Pain, and throughout the entire fight it actually ends up being somewhat similar to Twist of Fate, because this is just 10% damage from 35 below. And I definitely want to use Misery for Council of Blood for the multi-dot on the... I guess it doesn't really matter on the different bosses and stuff, but it does help with my insanity generation, I think. I have it up on multiple targets with Auspicious Spirits, because the whatevers are hitting multiple people, generating insanity. But that doesn't really affect my pain. I don't know. Be good for the attendants and stuff that pop up. Look at the damage! Look at that damage! Kingston, okay. I was gonna pull him, but the DK, or the Demon Hunter, adjusted, so good on him. Oh my gosh, the damage! Oh, it's that determination buff. Nice. Wow. Wow, look at that damage. Pumping. Maybe you should pug a ton of 8 keys as Boomy. Yeah, that helps. Or heals or something like that. Like, heals would get you in quickly and stuff, and get you a chance to see multiple routes. Barrett 220 and you can't do keys. Yeah, man, we should do some keys this week and practice some routes and whatnot. I'm totally down. Try 2 with the boss? Yes, and this one's going way better. Thank you for the host, Zivs. Appreciate it, dude. Hank, we are rating. It's LFR rating. Supreme content. Farming up that enema and practicing Shadow. Hey, the seeds are actually on that side of the room now. It's nice. Oh my gosh, look at this damage. I'm still so far in the lead. Look at me stomping all these low item level people. Like it's a big accomplishment. I just need somebody who's like as geared as me in here to be a benchmark, so that I don't think I'm actually doing better than I actually am, you know? Oh, I forgot to change my trinket. I'm still running the healing one. I guess I'll just heal somebody when they need it. Running Mana Bound Mirror. Let's see, when the tank drops, there we go. I'm just gonna pop him up. There you go, buddy. You'll come after this cigar. Smoking cigars on a Monday morning, dude? Sounds like quite the day. You can't DPS keys and find you get your Windwalker. Yeah, thank you, Hank. Thank you for being my benchmark. Appreciate it. That'd be great. $217 Boomy with no Lego. I have a buddy that's doing that. Oh no, we're gonna get sucked in by the Annihilate. Oh, I'm gonna get sucked in by the Annihilate. Ah! Okay. Woo. I think everybody survived that. That's crazy. What are they doing? What the crap? Look at those portals! What? Oh boy. It's lunchtime, you don't have a problem? I mean, I get you. I always smoke cigars on my lunch break. Yeah, get out of my kindergarten class. Smoke a cigar. Okay, that's somewhat better. I'm gonna pull him here though. No. Okay. Well, we can just finish this off. Alright, let's just get in some extra healing here real quick with my worthless trinket I've got. It's funny, when you're in void form, and you're speaking Shadjar or whatever, the different language, all of your counting things for DBM, they're all one, just one. So I'm always like waiting, and it's not ever there. I'm sure I wouldn't be the first. You just smoke cigars on lunch break as an elementary teacher. I'm sure there's some stories out there. Crash a normal later with a geared group, that'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. Especially during the day. I've got several hours until my wife and kids are home. And then once they get home, I'm going to be MIA until later tonight, and then I think we're going to try to push some higher keys. So during the day would be best, or maybe another night this week. Eli going to do Veiled Satchel for gold. Yeah. I need to be better about watching for that. I would love if there was a weak aura or an add-on or something that would
of a haughty band of nobles that stand between us and
I'll give it to the second highest roll, Kingston. Where's Kingston at? Yeah, if there's a weak aura or add-on that showed, like when there's a Veiled Satchel rune available for like a Call to Arms, that'd be great. Who's Kingston? Where is he? Kingston. There you are, Kingston. Trade you. He's the second highest, I believe, with the 99. Yeah. All right. You're at like 1.5 million, getting close to 1.6. You just got to break that, man. Just got to break that 1.6 million. Why you need to break that? I don't know. I don't feel like... Ooh, I'm going to fade and dot up all these guys over here, too. Yeah, let's... Yes! Yes! Right. Look at that damage! Alright, let's re-dot. Oh, I gotta change my trinket again. Ooh, that Death Knight. Giving me a run for my money. Death Knight's crazy with her uncapped AoE. Come on, can catch up. 0.6k. Nope. Okay. That needs to be that, and I need to overwrite and save that. There we go. Uncapped AoE is BS coming from a capped AoE spec. Yeah, it is. I feel like they need to be consistent. Either everything needs to be capped or nothing does. I don't know what I would prefer. The BFA style of pulling an entire dungeon and just like cleaving it all down, or like the slightly more toned down AoE that Shadowlands is doing. Don't know which one is better. But they should be consistent, because that's making some classes just like unplayable. Now I'm not really one to talk because I do have uncapped AoE with Searing Nightmare. I'm just not running it right now. Because I figure the spread damage is probably a little bit better. Laughs and Boomy. Yeah, right. The same boat with your monk besides World Dragon Punch. Yeah. I've seen that pump some crazy numbers, like on the first phase of Denathrius. Whirling Dragon Punch is crazy. The multi-shot being capped at 5 targets, but Beast Cleave should be uncapped. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. Why is capped AoE a thing? It's dumb. They want to avoid what was happening in VFA with the MDI and stuff like that, like just pulling, you know, entire wings of a dungeon and just cleaving it all down and stuff like that, and trying to avoid that, I guess. But it's still happening. It's just happening with certain classes, and that's why they're the meta. Dewey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so they're trying to type out strats. Somebody's drawn boobs in the chat. LFR. Dark recital. Direction arrow. Game's popping, love it. Man, I should just stream during the day more often. I'm excited for this week, but it's a shame I can't do this normally, you know? NSF. Yes. Yeah, I'm not lead, so I can't mark, but I always just remember NSFW, so I remember the order. Get those lock rocks, although I can't use my normal keybind for them. I'm out of keybinds on Shadow, I gotta figure that out. Beautiful tendon, and I just blew my void torrent. Feels bad, man. Void form. Dot up everything for the auspicious spirits insanity. I can't wait to see the dance. Oh man, that take got nuked. Stream at recess. It's an option. I think it's an interesting mythic race to world first swore FNS was needed. But as things progressed, everything's like meh, just kicker. Yeah, I agree. The kick is oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can we one tank this? Like it highlights where you should go. Oh, I just did it again. Okay, so on this fight for Niklaus, I just need to save my Void Torrent for the Dutiful Attendant. I did save my Void Form though, so I think that's fine. I guess we're lusting now? Kind of a random lust timing. I wish there was a way in Streamlabs to know how many of my viewers are from which platform. Because it says I've got 14 right now, but I don't know how many of that's from Twitch and how many is from YouTube. I thought there was a way to see that, but I don't know. NSF. Dancing LFR is dumb, it tells you where to go. Yeah, like, there's no excuse. You're from WoW, Rag? Oh. I get you, Nick. 9 in Twitch now. Cool. That's awesome. I mean, I should just turn it off. It shouldn't really change how I'm acting based on... I'm on Moonkin! Change how I'm acting based on viewers, and I don't feel like I really do. I feel like I'm pretty consistent. It's just nice having people to talk to, you know? Oh no, it's way back there. Look how small I am. Whee! Why am I so small? Is that from the Moonkin? I'm small because of the Moonkin? What the heck? I love it. I'm just dancing too. Perfect. Watching you on YouTube is swapped on Twitch to follow. Dude, you're the man, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Nick and Hank are the only two that aren't a priest or talking about a priest. Well, that's okay. And they need you guys to step up your priest conversation game, you know? Or not, you know. You do you, boo. You're a monk, thanks you. I almost went Mistweaver this expansion. I wanted to change from Resto Druid, and I was highly debating going Mistweaver. I thought, you know, oh, it's cool. There's multiple styles you can do. There's the fist weaving. There's the like range style that you could do. Why do I have aggro? Leave me alone. And I just didn't. Talk about playing off meta though. Like I'm playing off meta with Holy Priest, but if I was doing Mistweaver, then that's a whole nother level. It's like nobody playing Mistweaver. You live and die for mobile classes. Yeah, that was one thing when I was like playing my monk. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be hard to not have that extra mobility from like Chi Torpedo and stuff. Oh, it feels so good. But now, having played Priest for most of the expansion, I'm used to being slow again. If you never play a mobile class, then you'll never know what you're missing, and you get used to being slow. Never eat sweets, you'll never crave sweets. Plus you can cheese stuff as monk with teleport. Yeah. You know what monk teleport reminds me a lot of? It reminds me of Guild Wars. Everything that I like about like Mesmer. Guild Wars 2. Very, very similar. That teleport style, especially in PvP. You Shadow Priest Tier 1 of Classic? Oh, nice. Was fun soloing Princess runs so early, but was only taken to raids as a single Shadow for the Vuln debuff you gave and not the DPS, which is the extent of your Priest knowledge. But, whoa! I don't want to tank this. Leave me alone. Well, that's a more niche game knowledge than I know about Priest. I never played during Classic. Aggro again. Sure, I'll just tank. Yeah. Fade tanking. Taunt tanking. Wow, look at my damage for this boss fight. Literally double. This has been a good run for that. Using Fade Guardian's gonna get one more cast, please. Of my board form. Please. I'm the tank. Fade tanking. I just fade to like put her on somebody else, some poor unfortunate person for soul spikes, and then I'll take her back. I'm gaming it, man. Like we don't have any tanks right now. We're killing this tankless. This is crazy. Am I doing another wing? Yeah, I'm gonna do all the wings. Get that juicy anima. You hopping in now, Hank, or should I accept this? Because I'll requeue with you if you want. Be back in 2 hours or 2 minutes? Or 2 days. 2. Minutes. Okay. I can wait 2 minutes. Cool. Cool. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Mathers is actually really easy on LFR. They cut like all of his mechanics. Hold on. It's a BOE. That's a BOE too. Maybe go sell those. Almost just disenchanted 2 BOEs. Anybody else want in on some LFR action? Getting that anima, building up your patience and you know, intestinal fortitude. Did I just equip that? Oh. Maybe it was already equipped. 48. I'm gonna undercut this bad boy about 1 silver. I've done 1 of the 4. Yes, I've done the 1. I've done 1. Reliquary of Opulence. So, plenty more to do. May hop in on the one after. The one after this next one. Sounds good. Well, Hank, while you're being right back for 2 minutes, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to run a quick ad, and then we'll get going. I'm going to grab a snack and a coffee. Cool. The reason I'm going to try running ads is so that hopefully I can turn off my pre-roll ads. I think if you run enough ads, just like when you're going to the bathroom and stuff like that, then you can then you don't have to have pre-roll ads, because that's where a lot of people like bounce and they leave, is when they see a pre-roll ad if they're not subscribed. I don't know how to run an ad. How do you do that? There we go. All right, be back in a minute. No ad. It's because you're subbed. Yeah, that's why. Yep. So if you're subbed, you don't get ads when you first join or any ad breaks or anything like that. So you just get to stare at my chair. Oh. LFR's. Now let's get Hank in here. Go, Hank. Hank in here keeping me humble. Keeping me grounded. Oh, no. Sorry. No. Stop that. There we go. Yeah, LFR, Shriekwing, and Sludgefist so bad. I think that's why they waited until the 3rd raid wing to add Shriekwing. Although it's the first boss of the dungeon and it's really not that bad, like in an LFR setting. Yikes. I think they had to like tweak it to get it so that it was easy enough. Couldn't tell you how the Twitch works. Makes sense to me. Oh yeah, this is about the ad. Hi, Cthulhubi! Hey, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out live. I always love seeing your comments on videos. My wife made this trail mix, homemade trail mix. I don't know if you can see it. It's got like, it's mostly sunflower seeds and some dried cranberries and almonds and stuff. So good. So much cheaper than store-bought stuff. So we got like this gigantic like pickle jar filled with trail mix. Awesome. Alright. I guess it's time to be like the cool kids. Actually do my Maw dailies. I haven't done Maw dailies since maybe the 2nd week of launch. I have like no renown with Unari. She doesn't even know me. We're barely on speaking terms. Let's fix that. I guess I can change this back. Do I really need to change these talents for doing them all? I don't really think I do. I'm just gonna leave it. We're just gonna do it. I don't even really know what this looks like. What am I supposed to do? Probably so rude you didn't give your LFR gear to people. They're just watching there. Look at you with your mount. Hank, you styling on me? Just styling on me, just... Alright, I see how it is. Oh. Hank over here keeping me grounded. Just got to be... You have to do your mod dailies too. Gonna be unfollow on me and... Got to do the fun part in your flight instructor recert course. Aerodynamics are way more fun than what fall forms to FOB. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm guessing that's the aviator part of your name. Very cool. Let's just Stone Legion. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Twist of Fate for this one. That's awesome, dude. Do I have the right? Yeah, Corin. When in front of your target, your spells decrease the damage that they inflict on you by 3%. That's kind of nice. Your damage to targets above 75% health by 10%. Oh, wow. That means I have the first 25% of the fight dealing 10% more damage. And then I have the last 35% of their health with Twist of Fate. So math, 25 plus 30, I don't need my phone for that. 25 plus 35, that's 50, 60% of the entire fight, I'm dealing 10% damage, and there's only that middle 40% where I'm not. That's pretty sweet. I like that. You don't know if you want to heal stupid people or not? Are you LFRing right now? Are you healing? Asphyxious. Ooh, Ishifticus. Giving us a run for our money, Hank. Have to watch out for this guy. He's got 41k health? Oh, I do too. Okay, so... a worthy opponent. I forgot we have more health. What do we have more health from? I thought we had it from determination or something like that, but we don't have any. We're just joined, so I guess we just have 41k health. Oh, it was a rallying cry. Yeah. Now he's down to 32. I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, LFR Shriekwing, here we go. This is going to be so much fun. This is going to be great. Flask and re-oil. Alright, Hank. It is go time. I'm gonna do everything that I can to beat you, man. It's go time. Some trail mix. GLHF, Hank. May the best hunter win. Guess we're missing a tank. Yeah, Nick, you're on my favorite list, bro. There you are. Hank needs to be 2. There you go, Hank. Hank, we're not even friends. How am I supposed to put you on my favorite list if you're not even a friend? Can I cast Fort? Sure, why not? Sure. Okay, here we go. Guys, stay on marks. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. No, I don't think I will. Okay, I will. Can't wait to see where these discs go. It's gonna be a surprise. Hank! Oh, how am I supposed to win if I have to do mechanics? My gosh. Wow. Look at how messy this is gonna get. This is gonna be so awesome. I love it. Oh, Fire Shriekwing. Oh my gosh, Hank. Ooh, I just dropped it on that druid. Sorry, bro. Oh boy, this is getting messy real quick. Guess damage doesn't matter. This phase. Oh ho 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 ho. I don't think these blood pools do like any damage. Yeah, look at that. Just gonna heal myself up. Oh, and the blood disappear. Handy. Okay, let's just disperse through all this junk. So many chats. Just wow. Agreed. Alright, let's vamp and brace this. Dang, Hank. Yeah, the bloods do like no damage. I'm pretty sure I could out heal this with just my vampiric touch damage or something. I think that's the only way that they could make this LFRable, is to have the bloods clear like they are, and then have them do like no damage. Crazy. Getting smoother and smoother because all the people who didn't know the fight are dead. Last time I did this, I think we had 3 intermissions. Last time I did this on LFR. It was hilarious. I'm just gonna go ahead and I was gonna put a vampiric touch on him so I could keep generating insanity, but or passive healing or whatever. Just chill on this side. Less goopy over here. Oh! Nice. Side note, I was rewatching our videos of Mythic Shriekwing, and as a holy priest, if you're the lantern carrier and you get hit by a mechanic, normally, you know, if you get hit by a mechanic while you're carrying the lantern, it's a wipe, right? You know, it explodes and does a ton of damage. Well, as a holy priest, it doesn't, because you don't technically die. You enter Spirit of Redemption form, so you just drop the lantern. So there was, in the past couple weeks, there's twice where I got hit and I didn't wipe the group because it didn't trigger the lantern mechanic looked really, really nice. So it's a good reason to run it on a Holy Priest. That extra failsafe. Yeah, that was a really bloody floor. A horror movie. Oh yeah, sludge fish. We're gonna pull. Well, Hank, I did not keep up. Rogues are broken. Yeah, especially assassination. They're so powerful right now. 9.0.5 really helped him out. They are strong. That rogue was 219, was close to them though? Yeah, you were. So why are we waiting? Let's just go. There's no point in explaining either, because half the people aren't listening, and the other half already know the fight. Okay, I want to know if I have time. If I cast Void Eruption, but I use my Covenant ability, that means that I'll have it in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Is that long enough for the first pillar? I'm gonna try it. Destructive impact in 52 seconds, so I think I'm just gonna barely miss the first pillar. I'm gonna look really good until that pillar. So, is it worth it? I'd like to think so. Let's see, destructive impact in 30 seconds, and I have it in 43. Ah, this is gonna be fairly short. If I can get another priest to put Fey Guardians on me. First pillar's 56 seconds. Well, Hank. And you're steadily catching up. This is the moment where I fall behind. Just watch as Hank leaves me in the dust. Yep, there it comes. There he goes. Bye, Hank. Alright, next destructive impact. I should save my void form for that? Oh, it's so awkward. Ooh. This feels terrible to... Oh, no, I almost cast it. Ooh, ooh boy. Now I can empathize with you, DPS. This just feels terribly awkward, just sitting on this. Nice thing is Shadow's not super reliant. It's not like Void Form is Combust. You know, I'm not only dealing damage during that. So it's actually pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Big boy time. The damage. Hank, I'm gonna pass you. Quick. Oh, I'm catching. I'm gaining. I'm gaining. This next pillar is going to be what decides it, Hank. So you have to go meta, which is Rogue and DH now. You're just gonna give up on Windwalker like that, dude? Come on. We are desperately trying to recruit for a Windwalker right now. Trying to get that debuff. Everybody swap it off. 5 seconds. Oh, you know what? It actually lines up perfectly for my Void form with Fey Guardians. For the pillars. I'm gonna have to remember that. But I don't think it would if I wasn't Night Fae, so that's good reason to be Night Fae. That's actually really important. Well, I'm falling behind again, Hank. It isn't meta? What's not meta? Windwalker? Was. Meta, no. Close enough for Jazz. Alright, Hank, I concede. That was much better, though. I guess that's just a high damage fight. I'm gonna have to play around with that timing. I think with... I don't know what would be better, to wait until that first pillar or to do what I did and pop it and then have it for the second and third pillars. I don't know. It actually felt pretty good to do what I was doing, but I missed the lust. So maybe like... I guess I should wait to Void Eruption until the first pillar. I'm gonna have to look at logs. I'm curious. Although I don't know the next time I'm gonna be doing Shadow and Sledge Fist outside of LFR, so it doesn't really matter. First and third pillars, your WS lines up. So if we only do 3 pillars, you do good. And we've been doing 3 pillars when we do our raids. You're on when we start the next week? Okay, sounds good, Aviator. Pop 1 minute cooldowns at 3 seconds to pull. But what about a 1 minute 10-second cooldown? That you have to cast on an enemy. That's where it gets dicey. That stone shell detonation is gonna hurt. Oh, the big pull. Here we go. Got everything up. And Void pull. It's time to go. No. No, my damage. My parse. My trash parse. Okay, I'm nowhere close to keeping up. If I was running Searing Nightmare, then I could probably keep up. And I'm 5th DPS with almost 7k. That's crazy. It's an awkward... okay, so let's see. There's not a... Yeah, there's no monk in this LFR. That's crazy. Hold... Like, you hold your bloodshed dot for a whole minute since it's a 1 minute cooldown and you miss out on the 6 seconds of the bonus dim. You know? It's an awkward fight with the burst window being 1 minute to start. Yeah, if it was like 1:30 or something, that'd be perfect. Man, he's just slashing me. It's Goliath. I'm too scary. How come none of these guys have threat? Thank you, the real MVP. Thank you for the hunter res. Guess I just need to be like the cool kids. Save my cooldowns. It's good to know. Like, it's something that I know in theory, but... The golden banana. Wow.
5,
Donkey Kong now.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Can't wait to see where these wicked blades go. This is going to be so much fun. You don't even have a meteor to soak. Wow. My damage is not going to be as good on this as it would be in like normal or heroic, because there's no Goliath. There's no second target for me to cleave on. Feels bad. Oh, there's a Goliath. Do we have to collect anima? I assume we do. This guy's just standing right next to it with anima. Grip him in. Turn it in. When you have to do mechanics for other people with their body. Ooh, these orbs, I'll take those. Look at that tiny knockback. That's cute. Please. Intermission. Ooh, look at those placements. I'm gonna keep DPSing until my cooldowns are done. Let the healers grab it or something. Like a true DPS player. Forget mechanics. Just want this bar to go higher. Okay, now I'll do mechanics.
2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's grip somebody. Let's look for somebody with a nice. There we go, right here. Trollolol. Get over here, dude. Range. Barely out of range. There we go. Got him. Yes. Your cooldowns are like 2 minutes. You have to time them correctly, or your damage stinks. Yeah. I can see that now. For sure. That should be it. Good, yeah, there we go. Just gonna chill right. That. Alright. Here you go, Hank. This is for all the bacon. I can tell who you're attacking. I'll attack the other one. Maybe we can get him down at the same time. DPS is bad besides us too, yeah. Like that other boomkin that was competing with us left. Oh, I get one more void farm. Yes! Let's go! Oh, so close. That was so close, Hank. Ooh. Roll dead. There's a call to arms for DPS on Sire? Really? Did anybody roll? Nobody's rolled. Alright. Let's go. I don't think we got the call to arms. It wasn't there when we queued, so I don't think we get credit for it. Alright, I'm running Searing Nightmare for this phase 1. And Shadow Crash. This is gonna be sweet. Oh shoot. Sorry, Aviator, it insta-popped and I forgot, bro. If I leave, it'll be 30 minutes. Shoot, man. Will it be? If I know. Why am I down here? Those are on the ground floor. Zone out and select teleport back in. Yeah, sorry Zivs, I'm a pleb, dude. I'll have one more to do after this, though. You got carried. LFR Sire on your monk is DPS. You got carried or you did carry? Also, I adjusted the sensitivity on my mic because last night I went back and rewatched my stream, and apparently it was like my noise gate was too high, and it was causing me to not be heard like a quarter of the time or so. So if you notice that it's still cutting out sometimes when I talk, please let me know so I can adjust my noise gate. Looks like it's fine, but then again, when I'm looking at it, my mouth is closer to the mic, so when I'm looking at my meters. Oh, you're going to carry it. Nice. Haven't noticed any issues with voice cutout in the past hour. Okay, good. Good. Oh, here we go. Oh no! No. No. Maybe I'll get knocked through the door. All good from what you've heard? Alright. Awesome. Thank you, Dewey. Rip. I should vote to kick the... Wow. They actually kicked him. I'm gonna vote to kick the Death Knight. That voted to kick the guy who accidentally pulled... voted to kick the guy who accidentally pulled. Really? We're waiting for another DPS? Like, what are we waiting on? Just go. One 2 2 1 2. It doesn't matter. People only have to get hit once. I'm pretty sure you only have to get hit once in LFR. Maybe twice. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so spread out. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff everywhere. Wow. This is great. Hey Brian, how's it going, dude? How's life, man? Just doing a spring break stream. Got time during the day, so just hanging out and chilling. What are you up to today? There we go. Needs to be gripped. Farm is probably good. I'm gonna grip duck. Farm died. Sorry. Choose. You didn't make the cut. Farm. Alright, bro. Wow, okay. Kind of a reverse way of doing it, but kind of like it for an LFR. He's like pulling him through early so we get ripped to the other side. Kind of interesting. I like it. like Shadow for this fight. I'm just gonna kill this guy early. Not gonna mess with that. So nice to not have to worry about soaks. Alright, this song is too acid for me. Got a tiny little knockback. It's so nice. Little limpy arm, Sire Denathrius. Oh, that was a bad time to use Void Torrent. Man, you just have endless amounts of time on this. Look at this. We're just about to get our first Ravage. Unlimited time. Sounds good, Aphex. Enjoy your keys. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out today, man. And I think that was you that added me on BattleNet, so I've got you here, dude. I think. You know, I don't think this roleplay was initially in the raid on launch. Because, like, LFR is one of the first times that I've heard all of that. I don't remember there being all that roleplay. I just remember it being this awkward, anticlimactic silence. Maybe it was bugged when I killed it, but on our heroic kill, I don't remember there being any roleplay. Cool. GG. Hank, let's get Aviator in here. Or did he hop off? Let's see. No. Aviator, let's go, dude. How did I do that one? Bad. Real bad. That's okay. Aviator. You're here. I thought I added you. I'm not seeing you. Oh, I sent you the invite. That's what it was. I sent you the friend invite. Can you accept so I can see ya? Did you ever get my friend request, Aviator? I guess I should just call you Zivs. I thought I added you, but there we go. Gotcha. All right, nice. I guess I could heal Q. I don't think I could swap roll mid Q. Yo, Zib. Hey, Nelson. It's good, man. How are you? How's life? Alright, let's go get these dailies done. After we kill old Daric. Squirrel. Free the drowning souls. Okay. Oh. Gotta reload real quick. My chat's all jacked up. Not bad, pretty good. Congrats on the mythic prog. Thanks, man. It's been good. Been a lot of fun to stretch my wings as doing some raid lead and stuff. You guys are raiding tonight, right? Warhammer. The curse has returned. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Get the itch, man. Thomas, thank you so much for the YouTube subscribe. Welcome, bro. Going after Sire. Sweet. Very nice. I'm supposed to have a push group for keys tonight, but you know, if the timing lines up and if things fall through with that and stuff, if you guys need more, I'd be happy to come and help and stuff if you need either a DPS or heals. But we're supposed to, I think we're going to be doing the keys about the same time as your raid. Assuming you guys are raiding at the same time as you guys were on Fridays and Saturdays. Means you're getting back in? Nice. What are you getting back in with? What are you going to play? Roll bait. I'm gonna guess Necrons. Am I right? Doing better after you decided to go back to Destralock, reach out to Morita. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, if the timing's good, then I might, but again, I already committed to doing our push keys, but all right, Huntsman Altamore. That's probably a good misery fight. And Auspicious Spirits, Hungering Destroyer, same deal, and a Nerva's single target. This is probably good. Actually, you know what? Twist of Fate might be good. Because there's stuff constantly dying in Altamore. I'm gonna run Twist of Fate and see how that feels. Nah, I don't know. I like Misery too much. It's handy. Got him pretty low last week, hoping to get him. Sweet, dude. Like, that's really what it took for us. It's just having several weeks of, you know, getting consistent practice on phase 3. It really just all comes down to the soaks on phase 3. Once you know, you have the majority of your raid that, or everybody in the raid that knows where they need to be for dropping the orbs and doing the soaks and stuff like that, it's easy. And you know, once you have it, you have it. And in future weeks, it'll be really comfortable. It's just that initial learning that took us like a month and a half. Necron's 40k. I was always a fantasy player. Nice. I never did play fantasy, Hank, but Trollbait is right there with you. He played both. Trollbait plays all kinds of tabletop. Mostly skirmish. Can't type. It's all good, Nelson. I got you, bro. I know what you meant. Also have this guy Reaper. If he comes with you, it's a guaranteed kill. Easy. So easy. It's true. Reaper is our good luck charm. Alright, Misery's gonna be nice on this pull. Not gonna pop any cooldowns because we're not gonna reset. Let's see. This donation bar disturb a lot? No, I don't think so. People are gonna take time and money to support me. I want to thank them adequately. You know, pretty normal for streams. I like to think mine is one of the less cluttered streams I've seen. Let my coffee get cold. Let's go. Pump up the damage. Oh, I'm gonna catch you, Hank. Tight on your heels. Oh my gosh, stop moving. Hank, desperately trying to find a clump of people big enough to soak on. I saw that. I ended my void torrent early. Oh, this is such a good fight for Shadow. Oh my gosh. So stinking good. Kill this shade. I love how Huntsman says, "You killed my favorite," and then Hecutus comes out, and I just imagine Hecutus is like, what am I? Chopped liver?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, get the tank up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I get one more void form by the end of the fight? I'll move in a second. 2, 1, disperse. Oh, Hank. At the last minute. I thought I had you on this one. Oh. Hank. Couldn't let me have one. Zibs, I'll bet you they actually give you that, dude. I bet she doesn't read it. Zibs with the Moonkin AoE. Who, dude? Man, it's so crazy. Once I finish casting all my dots and I actually get a chance to like use Void Eruption, it's just so fun to watch how quickly my damage spikes up. Apparently nothing to the level of this DK though. Dang. Yeah, Nelson, let me add you, dude. Gotcha, bro. Just gonna tank that. God, so many dots. Sheesh. Probably better off mind searing there. That took forever to get all my dots up.
Four, three, two,
Alright, hot dog, here we go. Party time.
four, three, two,
Ooh, the lust. I can't push my buttons fast enough. Wow. Lust plus power infusion. Sheesh. Wow. Dang. Pumping. I need to get in the habit of looking up here on my weak auras rather than looking down on my bars. Move my eyes up a little higher. Because I have this beautiful weak aura here that was made by Shackman2006, which is a great YouTuber. You should check him out if you haven't, if you like priest content. This beautiful weak aura, and my eyes are right here. Hank, is this going to be the one? I doubt it. You're just waiting until the end. You're gonna pop everything. I can feel it. Yep, look at that. There he goes. If I was actually running Twist of Fate, this would be a wonderful time right now, but it's not. Running Misery. No! Oh! Ooh, man's with the 91 roll. That might be it. Looks to be so. Look at all those shadowy apparitions. Alright, probably gonna reset here. Should reset. I'm blessed. Had to clean up your friends list, didn't get your request. Gotta go get your kid and a few killing into shadow. Thanks, man. Here, I'll send it again. Oh, that's why I misread it. 6391, then pound sign. That's a lot of numbers, dude. Okay, I think I got that now. There we go, got you, dude.
Destruction reigns.
Oh no, Zivs. No. So are my numbers for this accurate, or do you deal more? Hey, you're here. Hey, welcome back. Mentorship, maximum health increased by 5%. Okay, but that's not your damage. Like, is there any kind of LFR thing that increases your damage, or are the numbers that I'm pumping like? Are those my numbers? That good. Where's my oil? Pro tip on LFR, the soak circle mechanic gives a haste boost.
3, 2, 1.
Does it really? No, wait. No, wait. It's just crazy on LFR is like you don't even need to open up the cans. They just auto open on their own. So funny. So far so good. Didn't get the beam. Oh my gosh, this other Shadow Priest is beating me now. No! No! I kind of want to listen to just a kick drum. That's not very exciting. Call me impatient, but I don't want to listen to just a kick drum for 3 minutes. I'm gonna save my PI void form in 15 seconds. I think I'm gonna have to just swap to Shadow so I can just give myself PI and have everybody stop arguing over it. Jiming. So dumb how Assassin can one-shot an LFR. That is dumb. That shouldn't be a thing. Gonna lurk while you let your get your kid and keep your groves. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Sounds good. Have a good day if I don't see ya. Hey, passed the other priest in the end. That's good. Cool. Good stuff. Was that all of them? We done? Did we do it? We did. How much anima did we get? Anima? Oh, you know what? I have not been getting anima. Just noticed that after I'm done with everything. The whole reason I was doing it. Didn't get any anima at all. Well, too bad. It's a 15% haste boost if you're in the circle AoE soak and LFR to incentivize people to do it. Is it really? I thought you were just pulling my leg. That's crazy. Plus you're good. Yeah, being assassinated by one shot by an assassin in LFR when you're when you're like mythic ready geared. It shouldn't be a thing. Still be back on if you're on in about an hour. Yeah, I should be on for quite a while now. At some point I probably should go do some dishes or something. Be useful. Doing it for the runes. So I didn't get any runes though, because I'm DPS. I didn't get anything but money. You didn't get anima either because you cleared heroic. I thought you got separate anima loots for all the different tiers. I didn't realize it was just for one. So that's too bad. Yeah, sorry you're having connection issues, Zivs. Stinks. Well, here I thought I was being good and getting all that anima. Too bad. Let's knock out the rest of these dailies. to run Torg. I'd come, but I did already finish my Torghast Zivs. And then level your Demon Hunter. You just doing it as an alt, or are you planning to make a swap, or what are you planning to do with that? Now you can farm the runes? I can? How? Can't farm the runes if there's nothing to be farmed? If the call to arms is still up? Yeah, it's not though right now. Disrupting the cycle. Kill the things. I will kill the things. Soulman trap disabled. Huh. Okay. This is Deadeye. Forgot there was a realm called a car? I didn't know that. Oh, like a server, like a realm. I was thinking a map for some reason. Gotcha. I am somewhat tempted to play some Sea of Thieves. I like Sea of Thieves, and it's been a while since I've played. Oh! That was almost my death. I can make it from here. Alright, just need to get these traps. You know what I should do? Well, never mind. I was gonna say I have it macroed right now, so my power infusion is tied with my void eruption, which is most of the time fine, except when you get random dissonant echoes procs. But I think I read that like you pretty much want to use power infusion on cooldown even when it's not synced up with void form, just because it's good. And like we do have a big damage window during void form, but Shadow Priest is not exclusively tied to void form. That's my understanding. All right, got it. One more daily. Ah! No! Don't kill me. No. Worth. Can I solo him? Guess we're about to find out. Oh yeah, easy. Cool. Like, what is that supposed to be? Cool looking. But if it's chained up, it must be good. Maybe. I don't know. How is that one underground? A cave or something? Cave. Arkazar, Lord of Axes. Is that a cave I can go in? Maybe it's over here. Uh-oh. Mistweaver is somewhat easy to heal on. That's what they say. I've heard that it's quote-unquote good for beginners. I've also heard that about Shaman, though, and Holy Priest. Some people say Druid. Not very many. So, if you're gonna follow that advice, everything's easy, except for Disc Priest and Holy Paladin. I don't know. I feel like everything's easy once you put enough time into it, so I don't feel like it needs to be something that people focus on. Alright, we're just gonna pull everything here. YOLO. Shaman are the easiest in the game. I don't know, man. I don't know if it just didn't click for me, but a little bit of Shaman I played at the end of BFA, and I was like, not doing great. Windwalker, I'm assuming you mean Mistweaver. And I would agree with that. Because with Mistweaver, you're having to like keep up your hots and stuff like that, and it bounces around and stuff like that. That is something that I really like. I really like. I like how Renewing Mist bounce around to damage targets. It's like a smart heal. Pretty cool.
My new partner. Let us see how long you will last. Would that be all, small walker?
Oh, Maw Deluge gives spirits for the thing? That's cool. Enable transportation within chaotic riftstones. Sure. Hidden teleportation points in Torghast. Whoa, soul twining. Bond your soul with that of a nearby ally, increasing all primary stats of your ally and yourself for 5%. Can you use that in raids and stuff? Well, all monk specs are hard to learn. I think it's also just about like what you gel with. Like, I felt I had a really hard time with Brewmaster, and I have some people telling me that like it's brain dead easy. It might be because my experience of Brewmaster was leveling it up before you get Rushing Wind or whatever, Shade Wind. So like trying to AO tank with just like Keg. Ooh, tough.
You're something.
Yeah, depends on your playstyle. Everybody kind of naturally thinks about things differently. Some things just click better for other people. I mean, there's always going to be people telling you that what you do is easy and takes no skill and just kind of put on you as a player. No matter what role or what spec you play. Some of that going on. Find ranged hard.
My long slumber.
I could see that. With melee, you're always freed up to be able to move however you need, you know? Melee, you're not bound in one place, you can move out of whatever mechanics you. I find melee hard because there's more mechanics that you do have to dodge, you know? A lot less forgiving. You always dodge them, you're used to having good reflexes. Teenager. Old man. Alright, cool. To be honest, I think I might take a break. I might go take a nap and dishes and stuff and get back on later today. So, been a good stream so far. Good pausing point. Enjoy it, Nick. Not a bad thing, dude. Good thing. Yeah, naps sound. Not been taking care of myself with the best sleep, so. Yeah, man, I'll see you later tonight for some keep pushing. Push those 20s. Well, not 20s, but yeah, dude, definitely. Alright, everybody, thanks for a good stream. I will be back on later tonight for, at very least, my normal stream time, which is in about 8 hours. So, 9:30 Mountain Time. I might do a bonus stream before then, depending on how things are going with the kids and stuff and whatnot. So,